Hello, hello. We are back. Let's see. Yeah, so fire, poison, and shit. Whatever the other boss meal is. Fire, poison, and Lin today. Okay. Let's get going. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Guild buff. So many toggles. Seems about right. Bum, ba bum. Bum, bum, bum. Of course. No. Hello, Zuo. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I should have gone into this with Origin. I thought I could clear this faster. Yeah, why am I doing like... Oh, because I don't have... I'm not on Infinity, I always forget. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Because I always forget Infinity. Damn, I've been in here for 3 minutes. It feels like 30 seconds. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. And I guess we could wait for the next continues. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm stoned. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't think I can kill it before the test. It's kind of close though. Bum, bum. Man, I was trying to block perma stunned by everything. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wasn't even on infinity again. We can do Lotus. Yeah, the origin for fire poison is super cool, for sure. Hello, Angelic. Last accessory, 1.3 billion unique. Yeah, I saw that. Well, you got it though. Congrats, congrats. No, Lotus, don't do that. Oh, I'm not on Infinity again. What is that? Nice. Amazing emote.
Game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Gallux? It's such a strong origin skill too. I'm not on Infinity. Was I getting a 3 to 4 minutes delay? There was a stream delay, but it wasn't like minutes, no. Maybe like 20 seconds, I don't know. Like a bit higher than what you would usually expect, but not too bad. Oh, wait, you're muted, right? Wait, I should go into... Populatus. Would you recommend regular reboots? I think if you're brand new, you just need to learn the game and get familiar with it. So it's like either option is fine. There's less things to learn on reboots. But either way, you just gotta learn the game so you can figure out what you're gonna be doing and which server fits you best. And like maybe you don't even care about population. Like for me, population is not that important. So it just kind of depends. Like, either way, like I don't see the game as an investment. You know, I just play for the journey. So from my POV, it's like just learn the game, and then if you decide you want to restart on the other server, it's no big deal, because you're gonna do it a lot faster, and it's gonna be its own unique journey with more experience than when you were brand new. And yeah, like for me, it's just like for how I like playing the game, there is no comparison, right? Like there's no way Reboot can replace what regular servers does for me. So if I had to play Reboot, I would play the game in a completely different way. More like I would have to play the game in a completely different way. What? I thought I bound him. Oh wait, I already have max diligence here? Well, that's a waste of 100k. Kinda want a magical scroll this very hard. It's very expensive though. I don't know. Stop. I'm not an infinity. It's the auction house annoying to use. Well, the thing is, having trading at all is a huge upgrade over not having trading. So even though the auction house will never be as active and convenient as on KMS, it's still way more convenient than no trading at all. Because if there's no trading, then you are forced to clear a boss to get gear. and you are forced to continue clearing that boss to get spears for star forcing. So I found it very useful. And you're also for like any item that is not for you, like if you roll a potential that is good for another class, it's worthless on reboot. You can't NPC it for Masu. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, there's just less freedom. But if you already play the game like that, then it doesn't really matter. So it just kind of depends how well it fits you. How much are magical scrolls? Probably like 500 mil each. Oh, they're kind of... Yeah, they're too expensive right now. If I see like 10 of them for like 500 mil, then maybe. But at this prices... Yeah, no, at this prices, I'm not buying them. I will, however, spell trace this. Oh, that failed. 50%? More like 20%. More like 10%. What? What? How is this possible? Okay, it's actually 10%, it's not 50%. I don't remember exactly how many fails I'm allowed to have here, but I need to pass more than half of the scrolls if I had to guess. Wait, that is not scrolling. Five failures. Okay. That's five failures. Totally not below average luck on those innocent skulls. That's five failures. That's 5 failures. Five failures. I think on average I should get this like second try. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to equip it. %, more like 5%. Still less annoying than Cuban. I could pay a premium and use like 100% ones, but I kind of want to save those spell traces. Well, it's not even paying a premium, it's actually cheaper, but I need to save those spell traces. There's not that many of them. Well, actually no, it's only cheaper on 50% off. Oh, okay, now it averages out. I see. Please. Okay. Magic attack. One more. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Always the last slot. Come on, man. Always the last slot. Magical scrolling is looking more appealing now because it's like, I mean, it is less efficient because you get slightly less than double the attack. I think for more than double the massa compared to what I'm spending right now, but like, yeah, it doesn't look that unappealing because I do burn a lot of clean slates, which are expensive doing this. Okay. And magical scrolls are 100%, so I save half an hour of doing this. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Seems good to me. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. How is the spell tracing on this? So I need to remember, like, I just need to pass enough scrolls for the item to be worth clean slating. I don't need to perfect scroll them. So the arcanes and top and bottom, they look fine. The hat needs to be re-scrolled. And yeah, the weapon needs to be, Well, we should do that. Like, the weapon needs to be, like, perfect scrolled, even. And everything else, it just needs to pass enough. Oh, but it's 17 stars, so I need to use Arc Innocence. Ooh, that's gonna be pricey. And I'm pretty sure I can't get any Arc Inno from the events, because unless you can get them from here. Nah, so yeah, I need to use the trophies and accessory scrolls. I could also accessory scroll my stuff. Um, yeah, why not? No reason not to do it now. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, anyway, let's do the spell tracing first. Yeah, that's... Is there a 50% off anytime soon? I should wait for that to arc another weapon. Ba-bum, bum. Nope. I don't know, I'm gonna YOLO it. Because every time I try to wait for events, I just forget and then I never finish anything. I don't remember how many failures I'm allowed to have on this. I think it's 5 though. 7. You know, I should have used 100% hammers on this. Just because I have to arc Inno and it's so expensive. I need to maximize my chances. Like, I think there's even 100% hammers on the coin shop. Am I really allowed to have 7 failures on this? Yeah, what the hell? I can buy this. I forgot. Yeah, I should have used those. Could have saved the previous attempt. Inefficiency flags. Oh, look at the streak. Okay, can we keep doing that? No? Damn, okay. Well, that's really good. The thing is, I haven't even calculated if I can... Um, if I can still get all the legendary scrolls and all the event rings if I buy anything else with those coins, so I don't even know. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right? 54... 4 more slots. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so now we clean slate. Didn't mean to equip that. Stop. Um, Always the last slot. I believe I also need to finish the Cannon Master weapon. Come on. Come on. Please. Surely third time is the charm. The last slot, man. Finally. Okay, that was pretty bad. Mm. And then, so the hot. How many on the hot? 7 fields on the hot as well. Wait, is it 17? No. Bum. 30 days in a row. They're 50% from 280 just in Limina. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Yeah, I just randomly decided to scroll some stuff. Already griefed a bunch of things and being inefficient. As usual. Okay. I need to check what the compensation is for the hammers once they remove them. Because I don't know if it's worth holding on to these 50% hammers. I mean, if they just give me an appropriate amount of spell traces, then yeah, I'd like that. Oh, okay. Solid. Okay, that's worth yeah, worth clean slating, so we're not gonna touch that anymore for now. Yeah, that was pretty good. But I've been quite unlucky on the heart, so I guess it makes up for it. Okay, so all of these items are ready for style forcing. They have enough passes. I think. Yeah. Um. Yeah, this all looks good. So we can accessories call this stuff. Been fishing. Oh, that sounds relaxing. Okay, let's get some accessories goals. Okay, so accessory scrolls. And So we have how many slots in this? 3, 4, 5, 8. Seven, like 15 slots total, I think. Can I even buy 15 yet? Oh, I can, yeah, I can buy exactly 15. Half of them. I don't have space. Okay. So, make sure I select magic attack. Four to 5 attack. Let's see. 17. So we got. Yeah, it looks good. We got a 5, and the others are 4s. Yeah, that's solid. Okay, and then Twilight Mark, which we need to Innocence. 10.7. No, I'm almost 10.8. Well, I don't remember exactly when I hit 10.7, but I'm almost 10.8 now. More like 10%. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the hammers. Okay. So, 5 of these. Yes. $21. So just 4 per slot. Yep. Seems about right. And this is gonna be 7 slots. And we got 1 5 and the others were 4. Okay. Big gains, big gains. Is there like a 17 scroll in here? Eventually. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. And then at the end of the event, we can fully accessory scroll. Well, accessory scroll everything minus one slot on another boss mill. So that's gonna be nice. Maybe I can find a boss mill where I got a good icog on the first slot and then I can actually finish the accessories. Okay, that's quite nice on the fire poison. And most likely next Star Force event, after we get 30 stars, I'll Star Force my Marksman and my Fire Poison. Because those are the two classes where I really want to be able to brute force even if I'm playing poorly. Especially Fire Poison, I forget Infinity a lot. So having overkill damage would be nice, so that even if I forget Infinity, I'm still bursting down the bosses fast. Okay, cool. So next boss mill. Damn, that took half an hour plus. Ba-ba-bum. And yeah, like we're gonna do more spell tracing another day. I don't feel like it right now. Maybe next time we finish the Cannon Master weapon. Ba-bum. Okay, so the other boss mill is Lin. Which reminds me, I still need to make proper arcanes for the Lin. Oh, where's the pads? Oh, wait. The pads are always in the Lin, of course. Well, I didn't mean to press that. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I got pushed at the perfect time to not do any damage and continues. Yeah, I definitely need to work on the arcanes for the Lin. It's one of my weaker boss mills. Is that even on continuous ring? I hope it was. What? There we go. Oh, I don't have origin. Did I even put things in the auction house and the fire poison? I need to double check. Hello, B-Puff. Doing my boss mills. Bum, bum, bum. Was very lost. That's fine. Take it at your own pace.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Yeah, that's cool. I think, like, you don't need to worry about, like, oh, like, I need to commit to this game. You just kind of play around with it, and then if you get tired of it, you just move on to another game, and maybe you come back, check it out again. And over time, all that knowledge and experience adds up, and it allows you to do more with the game. Even if you're not, like, continuously playing it. Okay. Kinda forgot. It's gonna come back. No. Yeah, I usually stream bit over 11 hours every day. When I do stream, because I do take 1 day off per week. So, yep, I'll be on for a while. I've only just started, we're only like 1 hour in. I got dinner time in like half an hour, but other than that, I'll be here. No. Don't remember the old account. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. Found it? Let's go. I want to start fresh. Put some work into Legion. The thing is, in the grand scheme of things, you know, unless you've played the account for like 1,000 hours, it doesn't really matter that much, because things always get easier. So you come back 1 year later, whatever you thought was hard back then is like, you know, twice as easy now. Like, working on Legion is so much easier because you don't even need to actively grind it. You just take advantage of events. I think you can play casually on both servers. Like, as a new player, you don't really know what you want from the game long term. So either server is okay. Like, in Heroic, there's less things to learn, so if you're brand new, maybe it's easier to learn the basics, the fundamentals on Heroic. But yeah, it's like, you don't need to overthink it. Because every time you... Like, if you have to restart, that's still a learning experience. If you... You know, it's like every hour you put into the game, you're just having fun with it and learning things, and that allows you to have more fun with the game, whether you're continuing on the current progression or starting fresh, because you have more knowledge and more power to kind of bend the game to your own will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I think you create the chill experience by how you pace yourself with the game. Because there's always gonna be someone who plays 12 hours a day that does things that you could never even begin to do. But you don't need to be like them. Hello, Jacon. Just finishing up my boss meals. I need to check if I put things in the auction house and the fire poison. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can kind of approach it any way you like. You don't have to like overthink it. It's like, some people like starting with legions, some people like starting with their main. Either way, it's gonna work out long term. Okay, I did put stuff on the auction house, it seems. Okay, we're gonna grind on the Lumi. I think I have 1 hour of coupons left on it. I can't find it. Lumi? Oh, there we go. Mm, mm. I want to make a class a really good for bossing right away. These days, you can get by with any class, really. It's more about whether you're comfortable with playing the class. So it's more like you're gonna do no damage because you have zero experience with the boss fight and the class itself at first, and then after some practice you figure it out. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. What was I grinding? Fog 3. Actually, low-key, I wanna... Before I start grinding, I wanna do a bit more spell tracing. Class that uses different animals. Lynn? Yeah, that's fun. It's pretty straightforward to play. Ba-ba-bum. So this thing is... It just needs clean slating. Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty simplistic playstyle, for sure. Mm-mm. But yeah, when you're brand new, it's like, even just, like the first time I did, for example, the Chaos Root Abyss bosses, I had to spend, you know, like 10 hours retrying the same boss to kind of memorize, like be able to predict what it's gonna do and stuff like that, to kind of get familiar with it and actually kind of get a feel for it. And that's kind of part of the fun, right? So it's like, even if you pick like the easiest class to play and all of that, it just takes some time to kind of get used to the game in many different ways. And also, like, learning how to put together your gear and how to extract as much damage as possible out of what you have. So like an experienced player maybe is able to do way more damage than you with the same gear because they know how the game works. So over time you get better at all of those things. And then you can do more with less. Yeah, if you haven't launched the game in a while, there's gonna be like a lot of patching to do. Like, if your install is old enough, maybe it's worth reinstalling. But see if it patches correctly. Keep seal good for regular. For Bpod cubing, it's good. It's just that most people don't play the game hard, like... Yeah, they don't play the game hard enough to reach the point where it's worth buying Bpod cubes. Because that's like a very end game. You have to be pretty end game, right, to be at the point where it's worth just burning mass on Bpod cubes versus other damage gains. To be honest, I don't even know if cube sale still does anything for regular. I just remember that a long time ago, I bought a pack of Bpot cubes during cube sale. So if that hasn't changed, then it's still good for Bpot. Main pot is, you don't, like, if you're trying to roll, like, 3 lines on main pot, then you don't want to use red or black cubes. You want to use, like, violet cubes or equality cubes and uni cubes if you're going for double prime. And that's the existence of those non-KMS cubes actually makes cubing a worse experience, because even though on average it's cheaper with those cubes and it's less cube rolls, the limited availability of those cubes, they only put them on sale like once a year, and the limited quantity, like even when they're on sale, you can only buy like a pack per account or whatever, I forgot. It means that it's basically guaranteed that if you're doing any serious cubing, you have to buy service from other people, and that's just a terrible meta. So that's why I will try as hard as possible to avoid cubing stuff myself, at least to that extent, right? Like up to 2-line legendary, you can just do it slowly with free cubes from bosses and events. Or if you're like really desperate, you could buy service from other people, but yeah, I want to avoid doing that. But if I have to get to the point where I'm like buying cube service from people, then I'd like the point of regular server is trading. I'd rather just save up like 50 bill and buy a finished potential from the auction house and not have to click the cubes myself. Because one of the biggest things that keeps me away from Reboot is having to roll thousands of cubes in my gear. That just is so annoying. Yeah, so that's another meta that I kinda, like a tangential problem of like events, being able to get free cubes from events by getting carried in bosses, meaning that people will try to abuse that as hard as possible, kind of feeds even harder into the whole cube service meta, and it's just like such a boring way to play. So I just try to avoid that as much as possible. Like there's limits, like, you know, sometimes it's like can't find anything on the auction house, need to get something done. But yeah, I haven't had to buy cube service so far ever, which is nice. I just try to avoid it as much as possible. Like honestly, I'd rather just not upgrade my gear anymore if it gets to that point. Because I don't even need to be that strong. Okay, cool. So that weapon is done. So we need to pass enough things. Okay, so we don't need clean slates anymore, we just need innocent skulls and hammers. And I guess I should use the coin shop hammers. Although I might be shooting myself in the foot, because like, what if I can't get the legendary skull because I spent too many coins? Like, I don't even know how many coins do we get per check-in. I forgot. $800. So 4,000 coins per week, and there's 3 more weeks left. So 12k coins. So I should be able to buy Yeah, so it's gonna take 11k to buy these. 11k. So I can spend 1k more coins. Always spend at the end. Yeah, it's just that I need to do some spell tracing. And it can save me some mess. So basically, I can buy... I can buy all of these and still be fine. Now, the thing is, what I really should have bought is the 100% clean slates. Now I can't buy them anymore, because, I mean, I could buy like 5 of them, I guess. But at this point, yeah, I could have saved a ton of mess if I bought those. Kind of forgot they existed. But yeah, it's too late to buy all of them. Bum, bum, bum. The thing is, the golden hammers low-key save a lot of massa too, because if I fill a hammer, that's a slot I have to clean slate. I haven't done the math on which one is more efficient, but I'll go for the hammers. So I need like 2, 2, 2. So that's like 6. The shoulder is also needs to be innocence. So I'll just buy all the hammers. Well, actually, well, since I get 12k more coins, I'll have about 2.5k coins to spare, which means I can buy the clean slates after all. So that's cool. I'll leave them as a buffer in case anything goes unexpected for now, but yeah. Imagine planning instead of just improvising like this. So let's see. Nothing is Star Force, right? Okay. So 7 failures allowed on this. Hello? Bro, these scrolls are not 50%. There is no way. These scrolls are like 10%. Also, I think I left... no, we do have spell traces. Do I even have diligence on this character? I don't even have diligence. Can I get some trade potions? There's nothing here, right? Yeah, no, just cosmetics. But if I get the trade potions, then... How much are the trade potions? I guess maybe I can't buy the clean slates after all. Wait, where are the trade potions? Oh yeah, there we go. Go for the trade potions or go for the clean slates? Because 10% extra scroll success rate is pretty big. Well, we're not gonna probably not gonna max it with 5 potions, but I think I'll go for the trade potions instead of the clean slates. I have no idea which one is more efficient, but we'll just go for the trade boost potions. Do I not have space? I don't have space. How many did I buy? Okay, so diligence. Puts me at 68. $76. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I should unequip the item I'm working on because it wouldn't be the first time that I accidentally innocence the wrong item and stuff like that. So I need to save myself from myself. Hello, this. Just doing some spell tracing. Um, so far, so good. Okay. So that's definitely enough passes to be worth clean slating. I'm not gonna finish it. We just need to get enough passes, and that's definitely enough. So that's ready for Star Forcing in the future. Sell hard Lotus boss carrots. Need the masses for bright cubes. Yeah, good luck on your cubing. Bro, these scrolls are not 50%. There is actually no way. It's never 50%. Wait, I already have too many failures on this. I forgot. It's not 7 on these, it's like 5 failures. I forgot. How many failures is it? 5 fails, yeah. Wasted a hammer. Inefficiency flux. Okay, good enough. Nice. That's ready for Star Forcing. Okay, pants. That is not 50%. That is not 50%. What? Of course. It had to waste as many hammers as possible. Okay, that's good. That's already, like, I don't even need to use the hammers because even if I fail both of the other slots, it's still enough passes, so I don't need to do anything. It's already good enough for Star Forcing. Okay, so this one also needs to be rescrolled. Bro, it always takes more than 2. How? It's actually bricked. What's with the innocent scrolls? I just need to pass one more. Okay. So that's already good enough. Very nice. Right, and then the glove definitely needs work. How many? I think, was it still 5 on the glove? Maybe it was 6, I forgot. No, I guess it's still 5 because it's the same amount of slots. Man, these arcanes are burning spell traces like crazy. Do we have any more hammers? I don't think so. So we're gonna use the 50% ones. Oh, it's funny. Like, I think I finished scrolling the weapon without the diligence, and then I realized, wait, I'm missing diligence, so it could have been a lot cheaper. Inefficiency flags. Work hard, not smart. Damn. Wait, can I... Well, if... I have those 100% hammers from the RP shop, but I think I'm just gonna sell them for massa. But I do need to remember to buy these and use them. Because I haven't been buying these for years, I just kind of forgot they existed, so I missed out on like billions of massa. Need to buy more innocents. Let me see if there's any innocent skulls on the auction house. Definitely gonna need more. Also, what's like the compensation? Hold on. What is the compensation for golden hammers? Wait, which patch was it? Which patch was it, man? Is it Star Force? Maybe. No? I forgot. Was it? Hello, Pits. It wasn't this patch, so it was after Baldrix. Oh, was it the anniversary? Wait. I'm just trying to find what the compensation was for gold hammers. I guess it wasn't... But like... Yeah, which patch was it? No, this is like old shit. Farmed for without Mesa Gear. Yeah, I farmed like an hour without Mesa Gear once, and I didn't notice. Was it this? No. Wasn't this? Oh, I need to go eat dinner soon. Man, which patch was it? Shit. I can't find it. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, whatever. I'll just hold on to the 50% hammers. I don't know what the compensation is gonna be. I don't really care. Too much effort to look it up. So I was looking for Innocence. 250 motion, congrats. Okay, so these prices are fine. I'll buy like a hundred of these. If there's a hundredth, or no, there's not a hundred, unfortunately. I'll buy whatever, anything under 50 mil. There's definitely not 100. Let's see how many there are. Okay, we bought like 50, like 40. Where did they go? Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to go eat dinner. When I come back, we're gonna finish the spell tracing, and then we'll be grinding on the Lumi. I'll be back soon. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Okay, back. Hello, Svan. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Hello, Pee-wee. Oh, yeah. So, it's like 5 fields. Seems good. Hello, bloody healer. Why was it 3 slots? Either way, I passed enough. Okay, that's good enough. Bum, ba-bum. Yeah, this is a good song. Please pass. So I need like cape and the shoulder. Mm. The slime ring needs innocence, but we don't really need to do that immediately. Yo, thank you for the raid, Alley Cats. Hope everything went well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone follow Alley Cats for some both regular and reboot content. Okay, so I just need to do shoulder and cape. Yeah, just shoulder and cape, I think. Shoulder and cape, and in a sense, the slime ring. Is it miracle time? No, it's just cube seal. Yeah, cape and shoulder. Bro, these scrolls are not 50%. Why is it 4%? It's 8%. That's a good stopping point for now. Cape, shoulder, pants and boots, pants and boots. What is that, a song? I got Link to 230, congrats. Prepped Shade for snack time. Modest prequest. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. You guys are getting tired from reset inabilities in all your characters. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm mostly over that phase. Like, I still need to roll some inner abilities, but it's very optional at this point. So if I get tired, I can just stop. Cape, shoulder, pants and boots, pants and boots. Okay, we just need to pass this slot. No. Ba-bum. I'm glad you don't have enough honor to roll. Yeah, those are some of the hardest lines to roll, unfortunately. Bro, there is no way. It's never 50%. Oh, I'm out of spell traces, I see. Okay, that's enough passes, finally. That's ready for Star Forcing. Ended up getting three full sets of Pencilier with weapon before first glove drop. It's crazy the variance on that. Yeah, on GMS we have the 1% higher lines. Like on Eternals, except we have them at level 151 plus. It's kind of weird. It has been very goofy over the years. Like, the HP lines were still 6%, but everything else was 7%. DA nerf. Okay, nice. Also, I need to check, like I don't really know if the Sweetwater Monocle has like more slots than a pop mark or something, because like maybe I shouldn't use pop marks, but I don't actually know. Hmm. 5 slots, I think it's the same as a pop mark. They're more available, I guess. Not even more available, like there's not that many monocles in here. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if like, you know, maybe monocle is better, so I was gonna check, but no, it seems to be about the same. The only advantage of monocle is that it doesn't have a scissor limit. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pop Mark, you can only scissor it like 10 times because it's like a boss item. Yeah, see, there's a 10 scissor limit. Yeah, you get slightly better flames and a Pop Mark. Um, so yeah. I was mainly looking at the monocle because I don't really know the stats and the slots on the monocle, so it's like, well, I don't know, maybe it's better somehow, so I wanted to check it. Yeah, all the boss items have a 10 scissor limit. Oh, really? Does Sweetwater have a 10 scissor limit? Oh. Well, that's kinda shit. Really? I thought it didn't have... Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no reason to go Sweetwater then. Other than maybe availability, but it's not even more available. Been wanting chicken nuggets all morning. Enjoy. And what else? What else? So I need to innocence this, but I'll just do it when I actually get the accessory scrolls. Or I could also just skip this first slot, even though it's slightly worse maybe than an accessory scroll. But, oh no, it's actually 2 slots, so yeah, I'm definitely not keeping this. Yeah, it's basically the same shit. It's gonna be a very small difference. Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, eventually I'll put a fairy heart on this. Yeah, the dark boss set is everything is like 5 scissors, yeah. Okay, anything else? So I think the Cannon Master is done with spell tracing for now. We're not gonna clean slate until much later. So yeah, this is pretty much ready for Star Forcing. Okay, what else? I could spell trace the Lin Arcanes. Did I leave the innocent scrolls? No. Okay, let's not innocence the wrong item. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Booba or Bot? I'll take Booba. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 13,000 years old vampire kid. I mean, you can't use something with no booba as a pillow, right? I mean, I guess you could use a butt as a pillow and thighs as well, but yeah. Gotta have one of them. Bro, these are not 50%. Never enough spell traces. That did not pass. Actually bricked. Time to cube the pencilier, the 3%, get 10 stars to get the shade funding going. Yup. Okay, we just need to pass one. No, it didn't pass. Fail stacking. Yeah, definitely give it enough to make it like not a terrible time. Damn, I failed 10 in a row. Now we're gonna streak. I failed like 12 in a row. I just need to pass this scroll. No. Oh, now we're streaking. Oh, what the? Okay, it's averaging out so hard. Now I pass 6 out of 7. Cool. Okay, so, Mage Glove. Um, How many passes? In my case, I've estimated like if I get 5 fails, I innocence. If I get less than 5 fails, then I keep it. But that's for the specific items with like max diligence and everything. And the calculator is not even 100% accurate for this situation. So I could I don't feel like running the numbers, so I just take that and use that as a strategy, even if it might not be the most optimal. It's probably close to optimal though. No, all you had to do was pass the slot. Yeah, in old Maple scrolling was a pain because you just can't recover, so you just have to get a whole new item. And it needs to have above average stats. No. I don't have enough innocence for this. I feel like I'm using way more than average innocence scrolls. White scrolls were very OP, yeah. But they were only OP once people started duping them and there were a lot in the market for cheap. Because otherwise they were mostly unobtainable. Mm-hmm. Well, we don't get to do any more scrolling until I get more innocent scrolls. Because I'm already running out of spell traces without using them for clean slates or innocence. I'll buy some spell traces if there's any. When they started duping miracle scrolls, yeah, that shit was ridiculous. Yeah, you basically had like guaranteed perfect scrolling on everything. Okay, so we're gonna buy let's see. Up to this. Yeah, up to that. Max Massa, it's like 500 bill right now, and soon they're gonna change it to 2 trillion. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, I'll buy these. Ba, 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 ba. The stats of my Dark Knights? Well, I don't really focus on one class. So, I mean, I have pretty strong gear on this, but like, it could be so much better, right? I think I have like 100 mil combat power embossing setup, but I'm not. I don't have my hyper stats set up right now. But like 57k stats. But I could be a lot stronger if I actually tried to optimize this gear for bossing, but it's really very scuffed. Some things are just unfinished and stuff. I have a lot of 17 stars too. and like 20 stars that I never bothered to top. 19 stars on those, 20 stars on those that I could top to 21, but I don't really care. Ba-bum. So yeah, that's the kind of gear I have. It's enough to clear. I mean, a good player on this character could do Black Mage solo and Easy Kalos solo with this much power. Now the thing is, I would only run a boss weekly if I can do it like one burst, so I still wouldn't do hard bosses every week. Gen updates? Yeah, that's gonna be so nice. The skill sequence especially. Easy Cygnus solo on my Dark Knight. Because the thing is, even when I do hard bosses, I don't swap to drop gear, I just break the box immediately, because I can't be bothered. So the chances of me actually getting valuable drops are very small. Like, I don't want to spend more than like 20 minutes per week on each character. 20 minutes is already like, I'd like to spend less. Hello, Sift. S-Fit. Watch me hit this without drop gear, yeah. Okay, I just need to pass at least one. Okay, perfect. That's good enough. Happy birthday, his fan. Actually. 120 mil. There goes a quarter of your last wop. Damn. Not having to spend link swaps. Yeah, it makes it way more convenient. The G skills, yeah. Make pasta tono. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Pasta with tuna. It's nice. Okay, so basically, what are we doing here? So this thing is done. We're gonna stab forest it eventually, but and pot it and all of that. But yeah, the spell tracing is done. Shade should have an easy enough time for snack time. No 12 shotting. Yeah, true. Oh shit, why did I 70% scroll this? Now I have to re-scroll it. Stop failing. Make it like Alia and Olio. How would you do it? I wouldn't really fry the tuna, no. I would just dump it in. And yeah, it's gonna cool down the pasta, but I think tuna, like, you know, canned tuna, I don't really like heating it up or frying it or cooking it in any way. Oh shit. No. Go back to passing. No. I shouldn't have said anything. I think up to 7 fails are acceptable in this. But like, how does that make any sense that up to 7 fails are acceptable in this? When on armors... Oh, it's only 9 slots on armors, I guess it makes sense. Still, I would expect more like 6 fails. I mean, that's good enough. Yeah, that will definitely be good enough. Mixing it with Alio and Olio doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just, yeah, I don't really like doing that with canned tuna. Like, I can see that. I know people do that. Just not my kind of thing. Not looking forward to doing that on your bishop. It's not that bad. At least it's brain dead. Like, mostly brain dead, right? Because if you're cubing, every click you have to pay attention, you're not griefing. But for this, I only have to pay attention, I'm not griefing when I select the scroll and when I innocent scroll. So at least it's brain dead. I still manage to grief a lot, but yeah. Wait. Okay. That's a lot of passes, nice. Okay, so the trick is press weapon order to pass clean slates. Well, that was easy. Okay, that averages out all the bad luck. Yo, did I watch Eurovision? No, I didn't tune in. I used to watch it just for laughs, but yeah, I haven't watched it in a few years. Okay, nice. What weapon? It's the Lin weapon. Right. Yeah, it's a Lin weapon. Okay, so did I finish another item? Mage Cape, yeah, that one is also done. Just need to Star Force it. I should probably hoard a couple spears of each arcane. Cause like during Star Force events, there's probably situation when I'm Star Forcing like multiple characters. There's probably gonna be situations where there's actually like no spears in the auction house. Okay, so why do I have another mage shoe? Oh, it's not another mage shoe. Because I don't have one in here. Relisted for 1 bill. But let's see what the arcane prices are like. Yeah, so I could buy a few. Like I could buy one of these. Now the pirate stuff, well, there's the cannon master. Does cannon run attack speed? No idea. Let's see what we have so far. Yeah, I already have that. They have pirate shoe. Five and 15 next week. Yeah. Cooldown skip? Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can manage 6-7 build 2 webs a day. Yeah, probably. And these are all tradable, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're just hoarding like at least a spear for each arcane. Ideally more, but because like I'm probably gonna do a lot of star forcing. I wanna star force at least my 13 boss mills. And we're gonna need spears. Realistically. Okay, cool. So it's gonna become tricky to keep track of everything. Like they're gonna get mixed up with the ones I scrolled. Easy lucid. No, it's just to make the clears faster, and also because I need always need more damage to be able to grind in higher level areas. So basically, how do I keep track of this? Storage. The thing is, I'm probably not gonna keep this updated and I'm gonna lose track of them again. So, mage, glove, Lin weapon, mage cape. So these are like scrolled. And all these arcane spears also go into the storage. Like, why is this scrolled? Whatever, I can use it as a spear. No, I only do up to normal slime even on the Dark Knight. Like, ideally, all my characters are as strong as my Dark Knight, and I still only do up to normal slime, even in when they get that strong. Except it's less annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it just takes like I just can't be bothered. Especially dusk where you need to wait a minute before the opening and I just get stunned by everything. Like dusk is my worst boss other than like hard lotus. Like I'm much more comfortable with hard dark now than sea dusk. Mm. Yeah, I just can't be bothered. Like, I just find the boss really annoying. Maybe if I can one burst no more dark now, then I could do that. And do, like, skip some of the other bosses, but it's kind of whatever. Like, more bosses also equals more chances for cubes. Like, I'm not trying to be efficient. I just do whatever I feel like doing. But yeah, I think like Dusk is a hard no, basically always, just because I need to wait like 1 minute for the opening. That's already automatically a fail for that boss. Imagine vibe coding. 123 lane, I see. Yeah, you can just get to 200 by going through the main story quest these days. Or during events, you get to 200 instantly with the Terra Blink for your Hyperburn. 5 failures is not good enough. I don't know where to farm. There's many options. You can just go and try the Maple Guide maps, or just like explore maps around your level and see what you feel good about. You could also just do the main story quests, and they kind of get you to 200. It's kind of boring to just do quests, but it's like it levels you, especially when you're too weak to grind. So everyone is gonna kind of have their own approach and their own preference to it. I just like hitting mobs, even when it's not the most efficient. That is unfortunate. Well, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna finish this another day. Yeah, we're gonna finish this another day. You don't have to do it, but it can get you to 200, so it's a valid option to get to 200 if you get tired of grinding mobs. There's a guy working for your ISP sitting at your door, flipping the switch on and off for your net and laughing his ass off. Probably. Okay, so we're all out of innocence scrolls. We are not gonna do any more spell tracing until we get more of those. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the auction house, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be grinding. So since I spent a bunch of time spell tracing, we're gonna do 8 hours of grinding today. Ba-da-bum. Always takes longer than expected to do all the spell tracing. Okay, so the Lumi has 1 hour of coupons left on it, but actually no, because after reset we get more. But we're not gonna make it to reset because there's only 1 hour in here. So maybe I'll just grind a different character and then tomorrow I go back to the Lumi. Wait, so I need to move the Master Gear then. Get the DA you made on Barra to 100 so you can use the Master Market. Oh yeah, there's a level requirement. Oh yeah, I need to use the mag pots as well. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I don't really like how it looks. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't equip the pet accessories. Oh, because they're attack and not magic attack. Okay, so what do we grind then? I don't remember. Wild Hunter? Buffalo chicken nuggets? Sounds nice. Where's the pets? Where did they leave them? What? What is happening? The cash shop is lagging. What? That's so weird. No, it's not even laggy. Like, it doesn't open the inventory in the main window, but it works in this other tab. Okay. I can't leave the cash up. Oh, I see what happened. I had my hand resting on the keyboard and apparently I was pressing space, so it was confusing the cash up. I see. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, where do we use the mag pots? I think I was potting like what? The kinesis? So I don't have any mag pots in here, right? That I forgot to use. No. There's an event ring that I need to use though. Okay, good stuff. Another Legion level, 10.772. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, imagine doing web dev. Okay, and wait, my master gear. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to get VAPs as well. Actually, no, I can't. I can't get more VAPs until reset. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Activated the event. Yeah, good stuff. That's gonna help. Hello, Gianluca on YouTube. Mostly killing stuff and they trigger. Yeah, it gives you a ton of EXP when it triggers. And you do your you do your daily check-in and you get 3x coupons as well after killing like 1k mobs. No. Bum, 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 bum. I keep forgetting summons. Bop, bop, bum, bum. Bop, bop, bum, bum, bum. For gore. Learn so much from editing your vibe code. Yeah, sounds like pain. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Hate rolling inability. It's annoying. Just 49 more characters to roll it on, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 257 on this today. So it's gonna be another Legion level. Go sleep or farm for 2 hours. Well, you're still gonna get sleep though. If you farm for 2 hours, right? It's too late. 4 hours? Damn. I don't know. I'd wanna sleep at least 6 hours. Need to see. Yeah, you wanna sleep 6 hours, like. It's just not sustainable to sleep like 4 hours. I wish it was, but I'd be just way too tired to get anything done. Space out too much. Yeah, I just get like way too sleepy, right? Like I just like fall asleep. Bum, bum, bum. It's even more annoying when it happens even though I had enough sleep. You know, like some days I just kind of have to fight the sleepiness so I can get stuff done. Usually not. Like if I get enough sleep, I'm usually fine, but yeah. Like sometimes I just crash after food, for example, and that's like really annoying. Up, up, bum. Another reason why having only 1 meal a day would probably be more optimal as well, because then there's only one chance to crash versus two. I need to recover from the office visit. Yeah, that's tough. When your social battery runs out. Blinking red normally instead of died, yeah. You get attack speed. Oh, but it's on Katana. Yeah, you don't want attack speed on Katana. Unfortunately. Let's see these notes. Yeah, it's cooldown skip. Bum, bum, bum. Killing an legionless DA2 shotting level 25 mobs at level 28. No, yeah. The first few characters are rough. Very rough. Especially like the crit rate. Also, like, in on an established account, you can giga buff on a mule. Like, you can just use, like, Ursus buff and Monster Park potions and stuff. And now you have, like, plus 50 attack or more. How can you check the hyperburn? Hover your character in the character selection. Like, in like the logging screen. Like, not the new character selection. Seven times a day, bruh. That's so messed up. First crash was kind enough to wait out your WAP. Second one happened during C Queen. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, do what you have to do, Zara. Only you know what you have to do. Donate to CC. 90%. 18 boss, 18 master. Kinda weird inner ability. I mean, I guess it's nice for farming and it gives you raid power. Two presets? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Raid power preset, farming preset. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Not gonna be easy to roll cooldown skip. And you should just stop whenever you get a legendary line and then you block circulate. can't choose between AB Nightwalker and Boma for next Hyperburn. I really liked the simplicity of Bowmaster, and I enjoy doing like the Hurricane drop down rotations in it. AB is nice on Frenzy because you can just spam Soul Seeker if you're strong enough and get like quite good rates just spamming Soul Seeker. Like Nightwalker, farming wise, it's not gonna be good until 260 plus. Yeah, like you have to have Yanis and enough cooldown reduction on Shadow Bite to make the mobbing good. It's only really good after a 6 job and after you progress enough. And it's probably not good on Frenzy anyway. I mean, if you want, I think if you want to farm with good rates on Frenzy as a Nightwalker, other than relying on Janus entirely, you kind of have to put in the work and jump around and everything. It's not bad farming on Frenzy, just I don't think you can easily lazy farm with Shadow Bite on Frenzy. I don't know. I feel like the bots are not gonna be able to keep up without Soul Janus. Like, I've seen people farm with good rates on Frenzy as a Nightwalker. It just doesn't look like the laziest thing. 140, congrats. Class quest. The job advance, the like 4th job is level 100, so you already have it. There's not gonna be another job advancement until 200. Some classes might have extra required quests. There's no way I can remember all of that. It's like very class specific. Usually not though. On to the theme dungeons. Yeah, that's a lot of work to keep track of everything. I could never. Whenever I try to keep track of anything, it becomes outdated by next week because I forget to update it. Or it becomes too tedious to update it. Well, if you're a Legion main, you would want to track like all the gear, progress, and everything on each character. But yeah, every time I've tried to do that, even on a small scale, just for a few characters, I fall behind immediately and it becomes annoying. So I just stopped trying to keep track of things, and oftentimes I end up buying the same thing twice because I forget I already got it. But over time, it just kind of figures itself out. Totally didn't buy a second arcane one, thinking you ever needed one. Yeah, this is a very cool style. I love this artist. Need CC. Of course I failed the rune. Move. Just play Maple. Ba-dum. Yeah, for me it's like I always have like a million games and other things I want to do, so I never run out. But it's also good to have a moment of like being bored, where you get to kind of sit with your own thoughts and process things and feelings. I think that's good to do, even though I don't do it nearly enough. Might be a good time to invest your mess into Maple Points. Probably, yeah. Yeah, Clear Obscure also looks nice. Although, yeah, I don't know if it's my kind of game. But it does look just very unique, I have to say. Like the combat system. And just like very interesting, like boss design. Yeah, the thing is, it looks like the best games are the ones that you're not like trying to rush through the game. You know, you just genuinely enjoy doing whatever in the game, and you know you could replay it over and over. And I can see a lot of potential for like doing interesting builds or interesting strategies with Clear, for sure. Ba-ba-bum. Makes it extra slow to block more. Yeah, but it's interesting. It's not about getting through the game as efficiently as possible. Hello, BB. Enjoying the grind? And like you can challenge yourself to clear certain bosses like earlier than intended. You know, like you gain more and more knowledge about the game, and then you challenge yourself to like find what the limits of what you can do. How to not lag during boat racing? I haven't tried it, but it just seems to be poorly coded, and I don't think you can do anything about it. It's ping dependent too, so the higher the ping, the more laggy it is. Yeah, grinding Wild Hunter. I love the baseline here. Get to go seal clubbing. What an amazing name. Tried bossing, but it's kind of meh. I've never tried bossing on Wild Hunter. But I do love playing it. Hyper burn it. Yeah, that sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Reinstalled Windows 11 on the laptop. Microsoft is BS. It is. Yeah, those stupid online accounts. And then you have to spend like 2 hours disabling all the things that you don't want that are enabled out of the box. Like, the only way to make it sane, especially if you have to reinstall Windows often, is to make a custom ISO. So I just have like a USB stick with a customized Windows install that already has all the things that the way that I want them. Either that or like making like a disk image and restoring it when you need to have a clean install. But it's very annoying having to deal with it. So I only really use Windows for Maple these days. Because it's just like, it's basically a huge waste of time, right? So if you're stuck on Windows, it ends up sucking away time from you all the time. And when there's an issue on Windows, it's really hard to troubleshoot and actually fix it. So usually the solution is just like reinstall Windows, and then you waste even more time. At the end of the day, just that is the absolute state of software these days. Wherever you go, you're gonna be stuck with some bullshit like that. Now, I think it's all bad. It's just like Windows is particularly bad. I just have my own kind of customized Linux, but like, I think it's all bad as long as you have to, because it's like having to support the ecosystem that everyone relies on, like modern web and modern web apps and all that stuff. Having to support that inherently means that you have to have some junk in your operating system. Crash number 8. Yeah, assemble. There's like so many possibilities there. But I think, based on the fact that GMS seems to be teasing Shia Stell, they're probably gonna release Shia Stell in GMS and KMS at the same time. As for what assemble entails, yeah, who knows? They could go multiple ways. Like, it could be about Legion or Legion Champion, or it could be about Resistance, or it could be about assembling an expedition to a new place, like new chapter in the story. Also, if you look at the showcase visuals, it looks very Xenon. Like, it just looks like, you know, like this alien spaceship, like surface, you know, with the glowing blue lights. It just feels very, very Xenon, right? Just off the showcase visuals. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm not expecting a full remaster of all the Resistance classes, because they said they don't do that anymore. And like with when they remastered Aran and Shade, they've shown that they don't really go for the higher priority. Like, Aran and Shade were nowhere at the top of the list of classes that people feel like needed a remaster. So I feel like because of that, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be the classes that everyone think need a remaster. So I feel like even though Xenon is in a good spot, they could straight up just remaster Xenon for no reason. I mean, it wouldn't be no reason, but like, it could straight up be about Xenon, because the visuals do look very Xenon, even though it's really not a class that's high priority in terms of remastering. But the thing is, it could also be a new class that is not Shia Stell, that is like mechanical themed. That's also possible. So anything is possible. Like, because basically KMS, like Chang Sub hinted that there's a new job coming in the patch. At least it seems to hint that there's a new job. It could be Shia Stell, simultaneous release GMS and KMS. Or it could be another new class. Alien PQ confirmed. Yeah, who knows? Like, basically, everything is a possibility at this point. I'm not particularly leaning into anything other than it seems very likely, based on what they said, that there's a new class in this patch. Which is kind of whatever, like... I mean, it's cool to see new classes, but it doesn't really make or break the patch for me if there's a new class or not. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 17 stars sufficient? I don't even have 17 stars. It's like 10 stars arcane. Like 10% stat or less. And 10 stars CRE. 70% tracing. My secondary is pretty good. Like nothing crazy, but yeah, I bought this from the auction house. Well, you wouldn't go for arcanes on reboots. 'Cause it takes hella work to go for that. At least I wouldn't, cause like I wouldn't wanna go through the trouble of getting carried for drops. Yeah, you have to put in a lot more work to get your gear on reboot. But I mean, even if it was Abzu, it would still be enough. Like, I'm grinding in a map that requires an insane amount of damage. You don't need to be here. Almost no one is strong enough to go here, grinding to 260. It is better EXP to be here, but like... Yeah, even if you don't have, like, 10 star Abzu... with like 15% or better... will be enough to grind to 260, no problem. And it mainly depends how quickly you're leveling, because if you're leveling too quickly, then you get limited by Arcane Force. In my case, I started with level 10 symbols, and now I have max symbols on every class. So that also helps a ton. But like, I could like, even if I had like level 10 symbols, I could easily grind to 260 with this gear or less. And I have max boost nodes as well, so very... You know, you can't just max boost nodes on reboots. Like, you have to farm the nodes, so it's a very different strategy that you have to take. But yeah, if you stay in like Labyrinth, you really don't need to be that strong to grind the T60. Like you could even stay in Moonbridge honestly, but like if you want the best EXP without having to giga fund for this map, then you'd be in Labyrinth once you're within one level of like Core 6. What am I burning? Mo Xuan will be my Challenger World character, and that's one Hyperburn. The other one, I'll just pick a random character of my 250s. You know, just a random one that's 251 or 250. Well, 250 I guess, because it's gonna be 4+1. ISP flipping the switch again. I crashed 3 times in Rihanna Strait. That is bricked. Added Maple to Steam from different drive, it's not opening. Probably doesn't like that, especially if it's an external drive. You got cooldown skip on Hoyoung. Turns off your glide until you leave them up. Huh. That's so weird. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, that MapleStory, like any game that uses obfuscation as an anti-cheat measure to make it more difficult to reverse engineer the game. It's the same stuff that malware is gonna use to hide itself from an antivirus. So the only way for the antivirus to distinguish that from real malware is if Nexon tells them that, yeah, trust me, like, you know, trust us, we are not installing malware onto the user's computer, so just whitelist our software. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Trust me, bro. Level 61 to use the master market. I see. Can you use the master market before you can use the auction house? I forgot if there is a level requirement for the auction house. I see, I see. Need to update Maple on your laptop. Buy the Maple points on your Kronos account. Oh yeah. One bill for Autofit, Autopot, Autobuff. Yeah, probably. Can get off the Kronos account. Yup. Make a spreadsheet to keep track. Yeah, let's see if you can manage that. Because it's tough to keep it up to date. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Um, something about what? Oh, Linux. No. So I just have a like the only thing I use Windows for is running Maple, and then everything else is running on Linux. Like my stream setup is on Linux. I just have a dedicated computer where I only have Maple. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What am I doing with that? Oh, nothing. I'm just mashing the key for no reason. But it's just a combo key that I use to use coupons. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Need to see you soon. I need to get a water refill. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. What? What am I even saying? I'll be back in a minute. Okay, 1 minute. Alright, got my water. Man, I had a fuck ton of pizza and now I'm like super thirsty. But it was great. It's all the, you know, anchovies and capers, they're very salty. Next burn. I think the summer patch is supposed to start on the 11th of June. Yeah, right after Victoria Cup. It's kind of nice how this special portals are synchronizing with my runes somehow. Like, I've gotten 3 of these perfectly synchronized with my runes. The rewards from long distance run would be available on the 20th? Like, what rewards? Like these? You can claim them whenever. But yeah, the long distance running seems to end before... Wait. No, it ends after, I guess. No. Oh, it ends early, I see. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd probably try to claim before it ends. So, I guess I'm reaching 10k... Damn, it's kind of hard to reach 10k, actually. Like, I'm gonna barely make it, but like... You have to cap basically every day to reach 10k before the end of it. Yeah, like, I skipped quite a few days, because, like, 1 day a week I don't play the game at all. But still, yeah, you have to be playing pretty hard to cap that. Because I thought it lasted the entire Victoria Cup, but nope. It's actually quite hard to cap it. Waiting on Spirit drops, that's just the way it goes on reboot. Introduces other issues. Yeah, it just depends how you play the game. Because for me, there's not any major issues. There's part 2. Yeah, I don't remember. I did this event on KMS, but I forgot exactly how it went. With the long distance running. It's very possible. Can't decide on what to mean. That's fine. Good night, have a nice grind. You have a good night as well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, of course I sold the source. I got like I think it was like 6.5 bill that I got out of it. Basically paid back my continuous 4 and even made profit on top of that. The Mesoamerica, at least from what I heard on Beta, it's like slightly better. It's like up to 100 mil, like 600, I forgot. Still pretty bad compared to like a couple years ago. $440? Oh, that's still very bad. Yeah, it's like 5k for one bill, a bit less on there. Yeah, beta historically was always like a lot worse with the massive market. But now even the servers that used to be 1 bill equals 10k, they're down to like 1 bill equals 5k. Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is though. No. Need to see you soon. Got from unique to legendary in 3 bright cubes. Nice. Now you get to roll for lines. Big gains. From rare to legendary bonus pot and 5 bright bonus cubes. That is insane. So lucky. Yeah, now you get to roll for alliance. Super nice. And if it's a tradable secondary, you could resell that later. It holds its value. Cooldown skip on the Phantom. I don't know if it, maybe it's good for Phantom, I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Is the Phantom inner? Huh. I'm petrified. Yeah, your phantom is eating good. Meals never struggle. Yeah, that is really lucky, especially the bee pods. Yeah, there's a bunch more from the event. Percent attack is like boss damage doesn't give you mobbing damage, right? But in terms of one versus the other, you don't really think about it that much until you're min-maxing. Because, like, if you roll a good 3 line and it happens to have a lot of boss damage, it's still good. You know, like the upgrade of going from that to all lines of attack would be a lot smaller than the upgrade of going from no lines to 3 lines. So you just kind of take what you get and try to max out the other sources of ignore defense and boss damage and stuff. Like, the best balance is gonna shift as you progress. Because as you increase your... so, like... You start getting boss damage from Legion and Link skills and familiars, as well as ignore defense. Then you need... then you... the optimal percent attack becomes higher. Right? Because you don't need to compensate for that lack of boss damage and stuff. You just... it's like saturating different multipliers, basically. But yeah, like, realistically, you don't really think about it that hard. Up, up, down. We didn't realize the Bishop's Staff Flame was tier 6, tier 5. And tier 6 all stuff. That's quite good, yeah. get to 235. Yep. You can equalize the symbol, try to equalize the symbol EXP as much as possible. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, bum. Para-para-para. Love the music, keeps you awake. I love this playlist, yeah. It's great. Je sais pas ici. I keep forgetting I have resistance infantry. Oh, almost 257. Ba ba bum bum. Yo, thank you for the follow, adversary. Ba bum. Should be farming monsters over 20 levels. If you're strong enough, because if you're struggling with damage, sometimes it makes sense to stay at even lower level mobs. Just kind of have to test it out and see how it feels. But yeah, like you usually wanna stay, like you usually wanna go to mobs your level or higher, and if you can't, you really wanna try and stay within 20 levels of them. Yeah, it's like in some situations, if you're very weak, it makes sense to stay a bit longer in an area so you can get to the next thing. One hour to get scammed. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Six levels above or below, you start losing massa drops. I think it's more than 6, but I forgot exactly. It's on the strategy wiki. It's probably more than 10. More than 10 sounds about right. Whoa, 257. We are up to 10.773 Legion. Six more to go through. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Ba-bum. 22 B pots here missing on the bishop. There's 20 magic attack. Yeah, when you're doing a lot of characters, it's easy to miss them. Very nice gains. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The 3 flames you need to reroll to that landed under 100. Yeah, makes sense. And we get a ton of flames with this event. Bum, bum, bum. You got 20 mass on the blaster? Are we gonna get another purple portal synchronized with this rune? My luck is gonna run out at some point. Quick bathroom break. 1 minute. Bro, I've been drinking so much water, no wonder. I'm already almost... Bro, I refilled my water like what, a couple hours ago? I'm already almost... Bro, I need to refill again. Okay. Yeah, 1 minute. Bonk your counter to 200. It's 191. Yep, sounds good. That's a nice one. Let's go, let's go. Gets it to 201. Oh. XP vouchers for the ones that need level 3 link. Yep, perfect. Rolled 3 at 188. Didn't expect it to roll higher than a 2. Yeah, makes sense. Black Heaven and Dark Void 3 started recaps for EXP. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how long they take. But that's definitely a strat. That's why you need to experiment on your own, because there's so many ways you could approach it. Liz is lazy. Yeah, like if you're watching TV or whatever. YouTube. Agent Silver can actually fill it. Oh, nice. 3k is nice, yeah. Don't get burnt out on grinding ults through. Low key, they cannot pace you. 3.6k with 19 characters all on the board locked on character slots. Yeah, pretty much. They pace you with the character slots. Mm-hmm. Seven under 200. You're close to saturated though, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the second part of long distance running. Hopefully more bonks. Yeah, that's true. They do give out a lot of event ring cubes. Because, I mean, the leveling events are always there too. It's gonna go crazy. Lots of, you know, free level stuff in the next event as well. Yeah, pretty much you get quite a bit of boss cubes from all of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Aiming for tradable master drop gear after your double SE on the bishop. Yeah, makes sense. It's a long-term project, but it's very worth. Ba, ba, ba. Cooldown skip on the blaster. %20 too, yeah. Why does it keep happening? Barris Lin bosses after reset. Hell yeah. Up, plus 130 in combat with 3% int Tenebris ring. Yeah, that shows you have like very unsaturated percent stat. Pretty nice. How's the grind? Solid, solid. Got another level. Can't wait until the last week of the event to use your 150 black flames. Yep, that's gonna be a nice flaming session. Yeah, the thing with flame stats is that, like, how good the different stats are changes depending on your progression, just like attack versus boss damage. Because, like, if your potentials are very good, then the ult stat is gonna be worth less. If your attack is really high from, like, star forcing and stuff, then the attack is gonna be worth less. I don't really do the math, I just kind of eyeball it. You got another source? That is crazy. Hot and top flames, they were both sub 90. Getting over 100 flame score on CRA is not that easy. But yeah. One berserk that you boomed, one source that you boomed, 3 source in 3 weeks now. What the hell? It's funny because the source is like the one you need the least in terms of spears. Other than things that you don't star force. Yeah, flame score is just an approximation of how good the flame is, which makes assumptions about how valuable the ult stat and the attack are. So it makes an approximation of like how much stat, like flat stat equivalent it is. So like you say like, oh, ult stat equals like 8, attack equals like 3. And those are approximations because you can only know the value of those if you do the math for your own character. And then the value is gonna change as you progress your gear. You know, like, you improve your potentials, the ult stat value is gonna go down because the multiplier is already saturated. But the flame score that people generally use is an approximation. I think they usually assume like ult stat equals 8 and attack equals 3 or something. And it's an approximation that assumes you have like min-maxed potentials and stuff. Wealth potion, coupon. You're in Cuties? That's a QT guild name. 94 mil, huge. carried by 75% boss fans. So crazy. So crazy. Yeah, it's so insanely hard to get boss farms. Only rolled like 20 uniques, 30-ish epics, are all equal cards. Yeah, you got hella. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, 5%. 5% attack is something, but like you wouldn't expect to get like boss damage within what you grinded. Really, it just takes so many reveals. Even though you did get hella rerolls from the farm cards. Yeah, it would have been nice. First time doing MapleStory. Yeah, I love the area. Like in terms of like music and art and story and all of that, it's nice. Black Mage carry this month. Should be able to solo everything from next update. Yeah, the thing is, with the next update, if you're doing hard bosses, you're gonna lib really quickly. I think you can do it even as quick as like 3 months. If you're doing like enough to get all the energy you need within like the week. Or, you know, like as fast as possible basically. And you don't need to do Black Mage anymore with that. Ba, 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 ba. 14 weeks. Yeah, it's hella fast. And, you know, you're strong enough to do a lot of them. So it should be pretty quick for you. If you're doing Chaos Tenebris. Haven't sold Dark now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, Dark now is the most comfortable one out of the Chaos Tenebris bosses. But I feel like maybe it's because I'm a Dark Knight and I have lifesteal and like I can face tank a lot of stuff. Like I don't feel like I'm playing that good in Dark now, right? I face tank arrows and stuff. It's I don't necessarily feel safe in that fight, but like it feels more consistent than Gloom and Vihila. Yeah, the thing is sometimes he loves to spam arrows and you just eat and eat. But after a while you kind of start to spot them. But yeah, it's pretty fucked. When he starts spamming arrows, you want to be in a position where you can see them, ideally. Either you want to see the arrows, or you could bait him in a corner. Like, playing in the corner is a strat, but it's kind of nerfing your damage output. Because then, if he's in the corner, then you have to bait all the other attacks away from the corner. It's kind of weird, but I mean, it's a strat that I've seen people do. I don't really like playing in the corner, though. I like to stay in the middle. In a party? No, yeah, it's pure chaos in a party. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a Dark Knight, but I found Dark now quite consistent. It gives me the same vibes as... like, it gives me that feel that I'm in control. That I just need to react to things. Like in Vellum, like in Old Lotus. Like, it can go wrong very quick though. Like, I've died out in Dark Null a few times. But I do feel way more in control than in like, Gloom. Gloom is just chaos for me. Yeah, I mean, Vihila with healing farms is... just brain dead. I've done it with no healing farms and it's pure chaos. Ba-bum. Yeah, hopefully you get some Star Force gains. Get a massive drop ring from an event ring. Now you have a dead ring for damage gear. Don't need to get an Oz ring. Yeah, hopefully you get one soon. first arcane armor box last week. Didn't you were pretty unlucky with those, right? Up, up, um. $281, yeah. So unlucky. How does boss mechanics wise? I haven't really learned the higher bosses, so it's hard to see. Like the bosses that I've experienced, V-Hilla with no healing farms is the hardest. At least if you want to do like a minimum funding run, because if you take your time and you play safe, you do like half your damage to play safe, then it's not, because like there's bosses where you can't just take your time and you just have to react to things and it's very chaotic. But in a boss like V-Hilla, it's like it's only difficult if you need to do good damage uptime. If you just camp and you have more than enough damage, then you can play it very safe. Yeah, I had to retry V-Hilla for like 3 hours and it was not a good clear. Like, I could have done like almost double the damage. Hard wheel is very difficult, yes. Doing like a minimum damage run. Not wasting lives in phase 2 and managing delaying the web out as much as possible in phase 3. There's a lot of subtle tack to holding the web out in phase 3, like managing moonlight and stuff. You're just gonna one-shot story, Will. Should you put magic attack? Yeah, Lin is a mage. Can support. They nerfed all the supports in one particular pouch. Yeah, supports have always, like, Maple is not a traditional MMO, so support classes have always been weird. Do a black mage? Oh, that's nice. No experience. Oh, that's yeah, it seems like a pretty challenging boss. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Ollie, my goat. Some people like actually simp for Ollie. She's probably, you know, like the quirky girl type. Just saved your life. She's okay in my book. Wait to see. Oh, I need to CC, I keep forgetting. If Tana dies, I'm quitting. Man, the Mora story was so cute. It's almost reset. Get ready for a reset. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Then Legion weekly on reset. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Oh, you get to upgrade? Let's go. No, the rune. People see abnormal again. 3K hero faction player. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. If you want to get the ultimate revenge on your enemies, just feed them 10 Popeyes biscuits. No BV. What does that mean? What is wrong with the biscuits? Are they like really dry? No beverage? I guess it. I guess it gets pretty dry if you're just eating biscuits with no beverage. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know, depending, like, there might be a situation in which I could enjoy like dry ass biscuits with no beverage. But yeah, not the most pleasant thing usually. You could fix some drywall with those biscuits and super glue. Damn. Oh yeah, it's reset. Happy reset. Got the bishop and lane on the spreadsheet so far, 5 more to go, but that can wait. Okay. Both have 4 high priority upgrades. Do I need to CC? No. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Always forget Fountain. Well, forget to resummon in general. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Had Magnus give so many lives? Yeah, you can absolutely grief it. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Spent 200 million arcane symbol enhancements. Yeah, the thing is, it's a pretty efficient upgrade these days for the master, but it does hurt a bit. But yeah, it's actually a lot of stat for the master that you spend. Level 10, good gains. Ba, 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 ba. How to exist? What do you mean? Like, yeah, he's been in my chat. I don't remember the exact nickname. Maybe there's no X at the start. Saw him in game. I see. Forgot boat racing time. Oh yeah. Quickest fan badge? Wouldn't it be the one with the snails? I think it might be that one. Well, I guess maybe the arcane... I don't know how difficult the arcane river ones are. Actually, are there arcane river badges? I guess not. Because it would be too easy, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even started fams in this character. Morris? Yeah, if there's arcane river ones, they're probably easier than anything for the low level mobs. What level do secret symbols appear? 260 plus. Nothing from CRE shop. So can safely use your event selector to your arcane symbols and the way you're reaching 260. Yeah, probably. And secret symbols are very expensive anyway. Hard Hella survives 12 seconds. Damn, she was really like trying to live there. Chaos Pinkman collection? Damn, congrats. That's a pretty rare one, I think. Farmable if you don't kill all 3 bodies. Oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, I just realized since in Challenger World, the boss challenges to clear like certain bosses, they can be done in practice mode, and because of that, it's a lot easier because in practice mode you can just have full buffs, right? So even if you don't want to like waste masses and like giga buffing, you don't have to do that. You just do it in practice mode. That's gonna be nice. Don't have to worry about guild skill cooldowns either. Although I guess you still don't because they become 5 minutes, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Mid CC. Wait, I was gonna use a 3x, I forgot. Need Leica. Yeah, that's kind of tough. The Pikmin stat is also very tough. Although you could farm them, but yeah. If you don't want to actively farm them, it's pretty tough. They were free, really? I feel like they would be... Like, if you don't farm them, they would be tricky to collect. Only one of the chaos ones? I see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, true. Cygnus is like... Surprising that you still don't have her. Of course, the barrel limb pulls a black heart pad. Yeah. Never where you need it. Good enough frags to make Fafnir for the Kana needs. What? Okay, my arrow key was not registered in there. A gold stamp and cubic chaos blade. Nice extra massive. Ba-bum. Really did Arcarium bad. Should have had a rework for Morris. Honestly, it's such a boring boss fight. He survived on 1% to do the crack, bro. Highest Legion in EU? Not quite. I'm like top 3, I think. There's a... So, like, Ojama is like 10.9, I think. And then there's like... Zaban with like 10.8. I forgot exactly. Mm. 160 mil from your crystals on the lane. That's pretty solid. So that's up to CRE. Yeah. Bum, bum. Need to remember the 3x. And also VIP boosters. Or I guess I can only get one at the moment. Ba-dum. 190 Galax coins on the land. And you need like what, 400? No, I think superiors are like what, 700? Unbarra? Yeah. No, yeah, I'd definitely go for scrolls. But I think you also said like you were considering like buying the items to save mass on spears. But yeah, I'd definitely use them on scrolls. Yeah, 700 no is not too bad. Okay, I need to use the 3x. And I need to buy the VIP booster. Oh, we even have a purple portal. Can we get a rune? Oh, there we go. I'll use the VIP next rune, I guess. Need the CC. Bro, the reverse controls. better off buying. If they were 1.5, be more worth to use the coins. Yeah. They're pretty cheap. For how good they are. I don't know, law in life. Don't strain yourself. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just stretching my legs. Bum, bum, bum. When you go on dates, tell the girl you have 11k legion. I only date fictional characters. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yoshino looking attractive from Data Live. Hold on. Which girl is it? Yeah, she's pretty cute. Yeah, I like her. At least they were decent enough to wait until after you killed Halux to flip the switch. Fountain. Wait, you can't stream at this time? Yeah, like my ISP used to have this pattern where on the weekend I would start dropping frames and stuff and having laggy game. It hasn't happened recently, but yeah. It's like... Because the thing with ISPs is that... if you read the small print, they will say something like, oh, the speeds we advertised are not guaranteed, and we guarantee a minimum of like 10% of that speed. So it's this illusion that, you know, it's like they don't have the infrastructure to support too many people using the full speed. So it's like if everyone is actually using the internet during a peak moment, it will not run at full speed. You know, they flip the switch and you start having problems. So they're counting on the fact that the entire nation is not gonna be online at the same time, which can occasionally happen. Especially late at night, they're like the likelihood of a client being pissed off at them for throttling speeds is way lower because people are generally sleeping. So that they're gonna use that time to degrade the connection for one reason or the other, like whether they need to do maintenance or whether it, you know, they need to like save on infrastructure. Hello, morning, song love. You'll complain, won't do anything about it, but you'll complain. Nanigaski. Oppai daisuki. Yeah, we're gonna get to 260 probably next week on this, cause gonna run out of coupons. Wild Arcana symbol. Throw an ultra ball at it. Infinite master ball glitch. Classic. Try catching all the legendaries and Pokeballs. I don't even know what the limits were, like what the limits really were. Because I was just a stupid kid. I didn't go online and find information and wikis and stuff. And that added to the mistake of like, you know, just trying stuff. Because you don't know what's possible. Like, it's so funny, all the random myths that would go by word of mouth about Pokemon games. You know, like the secret way to catch Mew and shit. And people would actually try it and then be disappointed. Yeah, I remember that whole thing. You're still hiding beneath the truck. Boom, bada boom. What do you get? An Android? There's one in like the minigame shop. The like this shop. I think there's an Android there. comes with a lithium heart, and then later you get the fairy heart, which is what you're gonna be using long term. Because it gets better stats from scrolling. And better lines in the potential. Well, we're gonna get more from events and stuff. You could also buy a Damien Royd or a Lotus Royd in the auction house. There's a bunch of androids in the auction house. Yeah, unlimited stock. $229, 55% of the barrel in. Reboot 1's about to lap her. Still, like, quite good progress, though. But yeah, you've been grinding a lot more on Reboot, which makes sense. Have to grind on reboots. No way to just buy gear. Yeah, and it's also like you have more boss mills on Barra than on reboot, so you don't have to rely on grinding as much. And Maso gear is faster. Okay, are we gonna do another wealth pot? Yeah. I'm really happy you hit 100% Maso and Chronos. You just need 60% drop after 5 to 15. Yeah, you got this. I need to see soon. %300% E-Pod. Today sucked. Are you doing New Garden? Made great gains at what cost? How much cubing did you do? Daily check-in? Oh, true. Too much. I could never. Like, rolling thousands of cubes is absolutely insane. Top 321 superiors. 22 to cube. Okay. Why 3 superiors and 1 character then? Oh, yeah. Like different superiors, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking the same item. They all boomed. Well, that's messed up. What did you hit? Oh yeah, I think you told me about the secondary. That's a juiced one. Got 80 to 33, Eternal Heart to 33. Yeah, I mean, those double primes, not easy to hit. Or actually, no, not even double primes. Just those 3 lines, not easy to hit. The thing is, even just cubing 3 line, it just seems like insanely annoying to me. I can't imagine cubing like double prime 3 line. Hit -4 twice. Fire poison crying right now. Body span 80 billion hot, didn't see it. That is fucked. I need to CC, yeah. I need to restart the playlist. No. Got monocle to 30%, can't wear until stop force it to 20. What's your current eye accessory? Is it just a black pin mark? Passives instead of attack speed? Yeah. At which point does passives become better for Lin? Like, should I reroll my Lin to passives or not? I forgot. Untransposed monocle. 21 monocle. Oh, I see. Give it back. Shouldn't. Oh, okay. 8,000 frags. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's insane min-max, and... I need to make sure I'm still useful after a weekend gets nuked. Yeah. It's inevitable, isn't it? They're not gonna keep Lin as the most OP support by far. They're 30% int now with double prime. So yeah, all stats. I see. Yeah, I mean that's a keeper, because if it's old stat, then it's actually better than 30%. Like what? How big is the difference gonna be between 33% and 30% with 9 old stat? It's probably so small. Like your secondary stat is worth 1/5, right? So like 9% of secondary stat, it's like almost 2%. So it's almost like 32%. Well, actually no, that's not true, because well, the percent stat on the secondary stat has a different worth than the secondary stat itself, because then you don't have as much base secondary stat maybe as the main stat or whatever. But yeah. Like the relative, like the percent stat for the secondary stat is really low, so the relative increase is high, but also you don't have a lot of secondary stats to begin with. So like a lot of it is just symbols. So then the relative increase is actually small because all of it, most of it is not multiplied by potentials. Surely hit pitched anyway. Surely. Like, let's see, how much secondary stat do I have in this? Like, let's see. My strength is 1393 versus dex is... Oh, okay, that's not even... Okay, yeah, that's not even that bad. Like the base value. So yeah. All stat is quite nice. Do I need to CC or not? No. Wait for shining. Yeah, and also 30 stars, right? With 30 stars, it's less clicking to Star Force. And so 30 stars actually ends up being a bit cheaper than we thought it would be, I think. Because, like, they're still doing 5, 10, 15, although I don't know if they're ever gonna do, like, 30% off and 5, 10, 15 and 30% less booms with 30 stars. But if they do, then it's a bit cheaper than we think it is. Yeah, like the new system, yeah, you need to wait for events, but I mean, that's fine. It's less annoying, there's less clicking, right? And so like the cost that we estimated like back when it was first announced was assuming we would have 30% off and the boom rate reduction, I think, together. But like recently, like this Sunday was 5, 10, 15 on KMS. So they're still doing 5, 10, 15, which is a slight discount even for high stars. So it's actually, like, if they do all the events at once during a Shining Star Force, then it's actually a bit cheaper than we think it is. Can't wear them anyway. Yeah. Calling in 2 weeks, Limbo in 6 weeks. Good luck. I actually need to check, like, has KMS gotten any, like, Shining Star Force equivalent since the 30-star system? I guess not. Time for the Evans dailies and free EXP vouchers. Oh yeah, big levels. Another Kalos piece. See if it's worth wearing at 17. I do wonder, yeah, like how does 17 Eternal compare to... Do you even have 22 Arcane? Like, what's your current armors? Hello, Zombie Arthur. I guess when you have like the Genesis weapon and you're getting the side effect immediately, probably becomes worth at pretty low stars. Do I do CRE? Yeah. Second month of lib. Oh, you still don't. I see. Well, I mean, once you lib, Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea, like, can you go, like, can you just, like, have a 17 Eternal and... I guess, like, 2 sets with the Genesis weapon, you know, especially if you just, like, let's say you get, like, Eternal Hearts and you're, like, you're upgrading your cooldown reduction on, like, a cooldown reduction class, even if it's 17, and it's 2 set with the Genesis weapon, it's probably already worth. Living all classes eventually. Like the thing is, like I wouldn't do the lib missions unless I can brute force it, so they'd have to be very strong. Like they'd have to be minimum as strong as my Dark Knight, probably stronger, because like Vihila is just a pain. Like I don't even think I feel like redoing hard Vihila on my Dark Knight right now, even though I'm quite strong. You don't need to do Vihila? Well, that wouldn't be full lib though. I mean, the idea of using a unlibbed Genesis weapon, I already thought about that. I might do that, I might not, I don't know. But I mean, even if I want to do hard Lotus, like, I don't want to do like a 20 minutes hard Lotus, right? Especially hard Lotus, like that is like the most annoying boss. No, so you still need to do the missions, I'm pretty sure. Like, you don't need to do Black Mage, but you get the points from killing the bosses, and then you unlock the missions. So you can do the missions faster, but you still do the missions. But so like one thing that I could do earlier is I could do like hard Lotus and use the unpotted Genesis, and it's probably better than a shitty Arcane. But it's gonna take a few years probably. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. The make Moshuan. It's gonna be my challenger word character. So we're gonna start it in the next update. Hello, Cash Out. Doing great. Enjoying my Legion grinds. Doing a bunch of different classes to 260. Loved content. Thank you, thank you. I've been working on the next video. It's gonna be about the Yeti words. Me becoming #1 Yeti back in 2022. Like, I've already recorded most of the voiceover and I'm working on the editing. What is Soul Erda? Well, there's Soul Erda fragments and there's Soul Erda. They are the two ingredients to upgrade your sex job. You need both of them. So the fragments are tradable and you get them by farming mobs, kind of like node stones. The energy is not tradable. Also comes from grinding mobs, but also from killing hard bosses. And, well, if you can buy fragments, then you're limited by the soul erda, like the energy. On the other hand, heroic players are mainly limited by having to farm the fragments. And they're usually overcapped on energy. And yeah, you can only use that once you're level 260 plus and you unlocked 6 job. While leaving the event map dumps your Chronos Lin in Elysium, looks like whatever map you first enter, it from is the one they dump you out in. That is so weird. It's not supposed to be like that, it's probably a bug. It's supposed to remember the map you were on. Like, you know, like when you... Like if I click it now and then I leave, it's gonna bring me back to this map. Enter it from Choo Choo on your Evan. Dumped you out in Reverse City. 38%, 219. Almost there. Man, this purple portal's perfectly timed to my runes. You know, I usually would ignore them, but if they're synchronized with my runes, it's kinda nice. Two, three more days of dailies. You can switch over to using tickets and ice lightning. Hell yeah. Mm, 15 RP off storage expansion. Time. I think there's like the theme dungeon bosses give RP. I remember some people doing them to min max on RP. Or you could just wait on your monster collection. They don't anymore. Oh no. That tack is dead. You'd be min-maxing on those. Need to CC. $50 arcane on the barrel in, up to 480. Isn't Mora's like Shadow Dance 480? Yeah, that's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Being Labyrinthine. Yeah, it's that map is perfect for Novak, but after Cannon Shade hit 200, guess you'll do Mercedes to 210. Yeah, that's a really nice one. Another 5% EXP. Also, what the hell? How did they press down there? 75 flame cup. Oh, that's pretty nice. What's the EXP gains so far? Over 1 level. Clean out storage, too many boss accessories. Yeah, it's tough because it's like I want to keep them to fuse them, but then I'm just too lazy to fuse them all the time. So I just end up putting them on the auction house for way too cheap. Because I really don't like, I just want someone to use them, right? Like I put out a bunch of like really good pink bean cups for 50 mil each. They sold really fast. And, you know, I'm sure someone is using those right now. I was watching Yukino do calling, and that boss looks as much fun as a myth grinder. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell until I actually do the boss. Because, like, when I saw the new Lotus fight, it looked good, and then when I actually do it, it doesn't feel that good. So, you don't really know until you try. I don't know enough about the Calling boss fight to say whether it's fun or not. Yeah, I mean, the Pink Bean Cup is tradable until you wear it. Also, Hoarding Charm equips for your boss tunes. 3 out of 7 has the slot unlocked. Yeah, it's kind of a nice boost, especially when your potentials are bad. Even just 6 ult stat is so huge. And of course the boss side effect. Motion looks so fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out and everything. Like how the character looks while attacking. Yeah, the animations are nice. at slow volume. Too slow volume. Your the animation took too long to trigger. Got him. Yeah, it's a really satisfying FMA. Move. Wish they had more skills with that color scheme. It is pretty cool, yeah. Got the bishop's weekly bosses left tomorrow. Need to get the others clearing 3 doors. Yeah, sounds good. Once you have all those boss meals set up, the income is gonna be so like convenient. Bum, bum. Um, hoping for 90 crystal change. Would be happy with 1.5x crystal value. If they, yeah, like, I hope, like, if they do go through with it, I hope that they significantly buff the crystal prices. Would be a win-win. Forgot to resummon. cut out the lower value half of the crystals. 1.5x would likely more than make up for it. Yeah. It could be implemented as like a quality of life thing. Especially for heroic. You know, like there's no economy on heroic. They don't need to worry about like boss meals, massive inflation. And like on heroic it's more about balancing one way of making massive versus the other and not making one of them too good. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of steps that need to be taken. Like merely, just balance out the massive sinks with the massive acquisition that we have. We need 10x versus rewards and masses from Monster Park and masses from grinding. Imagine. Ba-ba-bum. Don't even run Ursus on Heroic, too lazy. It becomes a chore, especially because there's a specific time window. Make the MVP buff also give masses. How about a chair that generates 100k masses per second? Sit on your ass for 360 mil an hour. Massive multipliers work. Damn, you're cooking. Yeah, they definitely get everyone AFK, right? Yeah, they don't need to do a Abyssal Expedition, just do that. Yeah, getting spares, especially for endgame gear, is really annoying on Reboot. But also, it's like the core concept of Reboot, I guess. 800 mil to replace an arcane. Yeah, you just need to make, like, it would basically be designed to have whales delete massive from the economy because they can't be bothered to wait for a spear to show up on the auction house or something. More so that spears don't become worthless. Yeah, it's like a very careful balance to hit there. Ba, ba, ba. The chair idea, MP would be like 2. Wait, MP would be 200 mil. Oh yeah, yeah, true. It would cause insane inflation. Cubic Chaos Blade, let's go. Jackpot. Should probably CC. No Katarias. That's tough. It's gonna be such a jackpot when you finally hit one. Mm. 1K bosses since you started? That sounds like a lot though. How many bosses per run do you get? Hmm. 3 times 12. Oh, it's a lot of runs, yeah. Any gaming consoles, mainly retro stuff. So I have like a Famicom right there, and I have a Super Famicom and N64 and 360 and PS3 and PS2, PS1, all the retro consoles. The most modern console I own is a Switch. And Steam Deck, if you count that as a console. Switch to or investing in a game PC. Yeah, you just kind of have to figure out what games you're gonna be playing and how you want to play them. Because it's really not about playing the game at max settings or anything. It's more about like what you're actually doing with the game. Like PC gaming is not just about playing games at higher settings than on consoles or having like the latest hardware. Like I think there's things that are way more interesting than that in PC gaming, like the potential for modding and community mods that enhance the game and stuff like that. That you just cannot do. I mean, you can, but like it's a lot harder to do on console. Versus console is like the plug and play experience the way that the developer intended it. but there's no flexibility and, you know, usually no modding support. And also like there's like the computer is not just a gaming machine, so you can use it for other things. And like the portability of the platform, like obviously a handheld console is about it being handheld. It's not about it having like the best hardware. So I think every platform is interesting in its own way. Retro and PS2, yeah, it's like, you know, there's a meme of like, yeah, the PS3 is still pretty new, right? It's not retro. But it's not. Like, it's... I don't even remember when the PS3 came out, but it's been over a decade. Bum, bum, bum. So like consoles, like especially the Nintendo ones, they tend to have their gimmicks and quirks that make them interesting. And that's kind of one thing with consoles as well. So each platform is kind of its own culture. It's not just about like what games you like. It's not about like, oh, I can play the same game on this other platform. It's like it can be a different experience. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, those edge connectors did get oxidized. And like consoles become more interesting as they approach the end of their life cycle as well, because then people start hacking them, and then there's a bunch of like homebrew software and like mods and stuff that you can do. Like if you buy like a used Wii on eBay, you can find it for insanely cheap. And you can do so much because it's been hacked to like oblivion. So like, you know, you can run games from like multiple generations in it, especially because it has the backwards compatibility where it literally has a GameCube inside of it, so you can run GameCube games and stuff natively on it. And like Game Boy, like GBA and Game Boy games as well. Yeah, that's one example of how you get even more value out of a platform once it's old enough and the community has hacked it. It's pretty neat. See, the battery died on your Pokemon Crystal cartridge. Yeah, that sucks. It's like there are ways to replace it without the cartridge losing power, without wiping the saves. But you have to have some like some confidence in your tinkering skills. Like, PC is obviously the most flexible platform because you can run emulators and you can mod games and you can use it for other things. But each console has its own appeal and its own unique gimmicks and platform and all of that, and feel. And the portability. Although there are like Windows-based and Linux-based handhelds that can run games quite well. Like I love playing on my Steam Deck in bed. It's great. Yeah, you have to look into it and think about what games you're actually gonna be playing. Like, even though I can run emulators on my PC and play games like at make them look and run better than on the real console, I still usually prefer to play on the real console. Like, it's an experience. Like, playing games on my PSP is just completely different experience than emulating them. It's such a neat platform. And it's impressive what the hardware can do. Like, if you think about it, like when you play a game on your Switch, it's like, wow, this small form factor machine that uses so low power can run this game. And all the physical stuff, like, you know, the feel of the buttons, and like on the PSP, the noise of like the UMD disc and all that kind of stuff. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's always the shiny new games coming out that get you to spend a lot on games and consoles. Then you boot them up to bring yourself to play for you can't bring yourself to play for more than half an hour. Working overtime a little bit. Just when I finish this wild pot, a little bit overtime. But yeah, it's like you have to like separate yourself from the hype. Like there's so much like weird psychological coercion, like psychological like influence of like everyone is hyping this game, so I feel the pressure that I also have to play it. And then some people will try to like low-key want the game to flop so that they don't have to feel like they have to play it. I don't know, there's like a lot of weird like social pressure dynamics with gaming, it seems. But my approach is like I just check things out at my own pace. Like I'm like, new game came out, everyone says it's good. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll check it out, right? Like maybe like a few years from now I'll check it out. And whenever I get around to it. Because I have so many old games to play anyway. Yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah, and like I just focus on like I'm playing a game and like pretend like you're a kid again and you're checking out a game for the first time. No internet, no guides, no nothing. You just having fun with it. Because then, like, if you do choose to play a game that's like being hyped right now it's like, oh, I need to like rush through the game as quickly as possible and beat it and see everything. Like I remember like there's a guy who does like programming videos who like he was playing Life is Strange back when it was like relatively new. He was doing like a blind first playthrough of it, and that game like there's like a time rewind mechanic in that game. But he was like he doesn't, he's doing a blind run. He doesn't know whether it matters or not how much time you take through each chapter and stuff. So he was like trying to rewind time to optimize like how much actual time passes when he completes objectives and stuff. Even though that like was not necessary at all, but because it's a blind run, he doesn't know. He's just like, like strategizing and doing interesting things with it. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, it's just like it's been my experience going from just my like when I used to play way back in like the PS2 games. The way I would play video games would be I'd go to the kitchen where the PS2 was, and I would boot up the game, and I'm playing the game and I don't have access to anything. Like there's no computer near me, there's no phones. I'm just playing the game, and if I need to look up something, it's a big deal because I have to go all the way to my computer, fire up my dial-up internet, and so I would basically never do that. Or like print out a fucking game FAQs on paper. So, but then like later when everything became like so easily accessible and interconnected, I found myself getting distracted from the game. I'm like, every 5 seconds, I'm like looking at the Steam community page, or I'm like looking up wikis, and so then I stopped doing that because it makes the game less fun. Just becomes like I just lose interest in the game. Like I found that I would finish games less. I would get distracted, and then maybe I just move on to another thing instead of just playing through the game. I just found that that happened a lot, and I've seen it happen with other things too. Like, I used to like watch anime and not get distracted by anything, but then at some point I'm like, I feel like I have to post about this anime everywhere every 5 minutes while I'm watching it, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, it's less fun. Let's just focus on the anime. Bum, bum, bum. So So it's kind of nice to isolate yourself when you're enjoying some media. Yeah, the good old dial-up internet. Okay, so that's a pretty good session. We did 8 hours, spent like 2 hours spell treason. Can't complain. I need to use these cubes. So what are we trying to tier? Yeah, what was I trying to tier? I already forgot. What was I trying to tier? Well, I have no idea, but we can try to tier the Lin stuff. Pretty sure these spot scrolls are cheaper on the auction house. Keep buying them when you see them in shop out of habit. What shop? Okay, so oh, you mean like the regular potential scrolls? So you mean the Rootabyss shop? Yeah, I see what you mean. Because I was like, epots are pretty expensive. Yeah, the regular pot scrolls. Okay, so we're gonna take the Mage Glove for the Lin. Why can't we apply B pot before main pot? Probably because they couldn't be bothered to code the UI to handle that situation. Like, I feel like I was trying to roll for lines at unique on something. Like, every time I recube something with the master cubes, and then I forget what it is. And then maybe like a month later, I realize, wait, I have no lines on this item. Bro, if that was int, that is a crazy epic pot. 12% with 4 Olstad. Small in the company, one hamster responsible for all the coding. Whoa, it's unique.